神というのは天上の存在だ。たまには地上を歩き回るべきだな。昆虫は本能的に光を追うが、人間も同じだ。希望という名の光を追っている。アクセル全開。
この間同点につ する手加減なしよ。今宵月を捧げ絶縁障壁展開全滅モード。
Hey, what's up, Vitalis? You got all chests in Natlin now? Ooh. Wait, was it Natlin? Yesterday you said there was one chest you were missing. Was it Natlin? Oh, and you may have found the last one in Nodcry. Okay, wow, you did a lot of exploration. It's a time-gated quest, so you have to wait 2 days to see if it's the last. Oh, wow. Oh no, what is this? Please.
ハーベストオブザデイです。オイラの目がこんにちは。しばらく愛のまで。何あんなことラウマさん愛のタッチはカチャカチャく。いいねファいいねファ。愛素晴らしいことですね。
You want to have to use the cooking pot in the final night cemetery 2 times?
お姉さん
あちらへ移動しません。ありがとう。
フリンズさんの方がって坊ちゃまはいいえそんなことはありません。人付き合いそれをいいえ誠実
Man, these auto starting quests really need to stop.
だからこそフリンズさんを説得わかりました。なかなか彼らとのそうですねこれも素晴らしい互いにはい
You mean here? By the way, I marked this place because I think this is a nice spot for getting crystal fly. I mean, there's actually no real reason to gather crystal flies anymore because it's so easy now. I used to only have like 20 on hand at a time, and because of Nodcry, I have over 100 now. Where's the cooking pot located? This one? Oh my gosh, I have to cook manually. Oh, I never tried that. I still make condensed. What is this? What the not cry hot dogs? Do I need to get the recipe? Or it's already here? Oh, I have to go buy it? Please stop! Oh my gosh, this game! Why? You know, I think Hoyoverse really hates people who only play 10 minutes a day. They just, like, they want them to go extinct. Like, this has to be a vendetta. There's no way they leave this in-game like this. You know, Hoyoverse really has a, like a, you know, when you're watching TV, right? And you see a person has an angel above above one shoulder and a devil above the other shoulder. Hoyoverse is definitely has a devil above one shoulder.
調子は良さそう。聞かれてない。本当にのバレてたか。ああ、この人仕事。
ねえ、誰かがステージに上がったみたいだ。
お前たち、ちゃんと見えてるか？担ぎ上げてやろうか？
ああ、
真面目に。
せっかくの。
存分に学んでおけ。
You know what's the other thing I really hate every patch?
考えてみ。
They put things you need to interact with next to something else, right? Like a local specialty next to a billboard. Well, what else? Like, actually, that's the prime example. I don't know. It always happens to me. It's just they always put something you need to interact with next to another NPC. And I'm starting to think they do it on purpose. I think they do that on purpose too.
これからは共に行動。
英月氏様は足が速いんだから残念だ。
構わぬ。
あんた
仕事を
ずいぶん
コロンビーナ今のそう自らの
試みふむ。ただ蒼月のこの人たちはだけどね。
ゆえに、まさか
今のと
今はいた。
まあ
では
はいはい。
ネフェルは
相変わらずお二人とも移動。あら、残念そうな声。でもね、どんな変化がだからあなたも。いいえ。
なんかいい。
今のとこ単なる手。
なんでもまるで。
そうね。ちょうどアリス今回の状況が私は静かな。私もこれからはこれはそうね。そうそうアリスがその通りよ。とにかくあら不当へ向。
You know, I wonder if this actually works. Like, let's say, I mean, this is kind of annoying if I really have to do this, but maybe every time a new patch comes out, can you do something like go to your quest log and just pick something? Like, where does this take place? Oh, actually, you can't do that. Oh, you can't do it. It doesn't work like that. Okay, where is this? This is a not cry. But like, can I just... Like, what if you just take a quest, right? Like a random one. Oh no. This doesn't work though, because I'm trying to do a quest right now. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a big problem. Oh, somehow the quest actually took me to where I needed to go. Oh, I probably don't have the ingredients for it. Oh, right here. Berries and fried meats. How much time? Alright. What is this exclamation point? Oh, there's 10 pulls here, huh? Well, actually, is this 20 pulls? Wow. How generous. Hey, Nilo has a costume, right? Oh yeah, I like hers. I don't even play her and I bought it. I'm looking at how they changed her hairstyle. Very nice. Yeah, I'll never get this. This is why I just wait for the timer. Oh no. Oh my god, this is so hard. I need to finish the main story. I think this is the final day. By the way, you want to know how bad I am at puzzles? Do you remember the first time coming to Nod Cry? There's those little cubes, mechanical cubes that have screens, right? And they build one that has a image of a treasure chest. Do you remember those? If I didn't read on Reddit that those images of treasure chests means that there's actually a treasure nearby, I wouldn't have put two and two together.
僕は大丈夫だよ。サンドローネはいつも不機嫌だけど、君は人をそう願う。いずれにいや、あの私たちでドットーレをきっと。あ、もし任務最後の書き物なそのうちの一冊をサンドローネ本当に遺言にそう願う。
Are you in Illusooh have the worst puzzles?
サンドローネだが意外以前はこうではなく。コロンビーナまた時間コロンビーナハイポセレニアの旅は旅人君たちはまだここ彼女とや
Or Mona's domain during the GAA event? Oh, I don't remember it.
真実についてはドット自分のとりあえず僕はスメールに君も今まで通り
なあこれから だってやっと合流できひひお前もでも悩んでることがあるひひ気分はマシになっ
That's a while ago. Yeah, I really don't remember it. I remember I didn't even bother finishing it though. I think you had to collect a bunch of stuff. Didn't do it. Actually, that's for Barbara's swimsuit, right? So I think I don't have Barbara's swimsuit.
ただこの件が片付いたら私も
Actually, let me check. Maybe I do have it. Have to check.
でも次の期月の夜が来る頃に最初は
Oh, it's official's outfit? Let me check to see if I have it.
私を連れ戻してくれたんでしょ今の私は私を育ててくれた大地にしっかりと立っているひひならよかったぜ
What is this?
ありがとうもうさて準備はいいお兄ちゃんやっとうんじゃあトンネルをこれ私と旅人の共通の目的覚えてる最初に会った時でも月の影の中にいる間に分かった私が生まれる前の物語はでも3月の力を得てそれってうん君の宇宙船あの皇天の主テンリットってわからない君の宇宙船にはせっかく勇気を振り絞っ月まで行ってしまって連れて行って宇宙船に隠す私が知るべきかどうかを決められるのは私だけだよ天理分かったうん月にはいいそんなものいい結末これはテイワットと蒼月の間に私が作り上げたトンネル月は私たちから遠く離れてるから少し時間がかかるかも3月の力を得てから私は図らずも多くの友達の過去を見ることになったのラウマは幼い頃から次の英月誌に選ばれてた蒼月の子はラウマが月神の神託を伝えてくれると期待していたのでも幸か不幸か私はラウマが生まれるよりも前にヒーシ島を去っていたつい最近まで一度も会ったことがなかっただからこそお互い友達になれたのかもねうんその意味では私たちは幸運だったそれとあの魔女ミコさん後になって知ったんだけど彼女は月の三女神がまだ存在していた頃からテイワットに暮らしてたみたい天の使いと月神の仲は昔から良かったから私たちの関係もその友好の伝統を
For you, what is the biggest mystery in Genshin Impact? What is the answer you want? What is the question you want answered the most?
それからサンドローネは 以降に作られたってこと以外、過去については何も知らなかった。ファデュイに来る前も、彼女は決して幸せとは言えない日々を過ごしてたみたい。もう一度彼女と話がしたい。たとえどんな悪態をつかれても。そして君の血縁者。私に見えたことは少なかった。彼は地上には、月光が差す場所にはめったに来ないみたい。でも気づいたの。君が旅を始めて間もない頃、彼がよく周辺に現れては、遠くから心配そうに後悔の眼差しを向けてた。お兄ちゃん。過去の物語はここまで。友達のプライバシーをこれ以上話すわけにはいかないから、月光に私たちを運んでもらおう。もう月まであと少しだから。
He said something that came to mind again was Kaza having the power of two visions.
ゆくゆくはなどくらいの月霊たちも月に連れて行けたらなって思ってる。もちろんみんなが望む。
How do you think that would be answered in the future, though?
他の友達も月に招待する。
Like, would he have be part of another Archon quest?
もう一つの家を整理しないと。ずいぶん長いことお客さんを迎えてなかったからね。
Why can't they just do this in the beginning? It's so stupid, man. Why do I have to press down a key the whole time? I'm so sorry. I just don't enjoy doing quests because of the way they design them. I complain about quests a lot. I'm sorry about that. A lot of things about quest design drives me really crazy. It's just interesting that it seems to be possible to have multiple visions. They should give Eula Electro so she could proc superconduct herself. You know, I tried Eula, Raiden Shogun, Columbina, and Effa. Not bad, actually. By the way, I don't follow story, so this part of the story just blows my mind. It's so... Oh wow, look at the gravity. It's so random. Actually, let me rephrase. As someone who hasn't followed story, a sudden spaceship is incredibly random.
すごく大きな船だね。確かにこれだ。大丈夫。季月の夜は私も君と同じだった。孤独っていうのは、でもあの夜を境に孤独。
コロンビーナ、
言って。なくしてしまった人生のかけらを拾い集
It
め
seems to be the spaceship Lumi and Aether arrived in.
もうほら。
But I had no idea they were traveling using a spaceship.
みんなもい
I thought maybe they used like a portal or something. I don't know. I guess it makes sense to use some kind of ship. Now, you know, like in retrospect, I guess it makes sense they use some kind of ship. Wow.
Hmm? ちゃんと見えた？
うん。どうして目を隠さなくなったの？
帰ってきてから前から気になってたから。
どう思う？
とても綺麗だね。君は？真実はどんな風に見えた？誰かの表情を見るのは久しぶり。
ずっと目を開けてたら。
それはいいかな。周りで起きていることを。
宇宙船の私はずっと今回初めてテイワットに来たんだと思ってた。お兄ちゃんと私は宇宙で数百年眠ってたん。でも記録によると私たちの宇宙船は
通り過ぎただけ？
本当に。その後宇宙船はまた宇宙の中をその後などくらいにお兄ちゃんは宇宙船のお兄ちゃんはもうずっと前に宇宙船を降りてたの。
大丈夫？
真相がパズル。お兄ちゃんは言ってた。最初にもしかしたらお兄ちゃん自身も知らないのかな。
I guess if you ask me, like, what am I looking forward to finding out the most is how powerful the travelers really are. Are they like the most powerful beings in this whole story? Are they secret OP?
コロンビーナ。正確には古い服かな。お兄ちゃんとお揃いなの。昔からお兄ちゃんはこっちの服の方が好きみたいだった。
大して違いはないと思うけど。
そう？
君は君。
コロンビーナらしい。
旅人。
私にとってお兄ちゃんがいる場所こそが家。
姿が変わったからって違うものにな。
わからないけど私にとってテイワッ
トに生まれた頃、私は家を切望してた。まだ何も分かってない時に何かを手に入れると、それが私は家っていうのは。でもみんなに本当。
コロンビーナがそうしたい。
ずっとなどく。でも過去に戻って今は
きっとみんなもそう思った
から。今から
同じこと？
後月の血髄はラウマに渡して、後月のは私の空吐きをなどくらいに。
でも
もう大丈夫だよ。私が返したのはなどくらいがそうそう。私の？うん。
Oh, this is what people are talking about when they said like, oh, apparently I never resonated with like blank. I never resonated with Hydro either. Huh. Didn't say anything now, so you didn't spoiler. The Traveler is very strong, but the power got reduced. Oh, I mean, you could tell me anything. I don't mind spoilers. So the Traveler is very strong, but the power got reduced. But I wonder if the Traveler is actually the strongest. Because from my understanding, I don't even know, like, where did the Traveler come from? Is it a different universe or a different timeline? Different planet? It's very, like, it's very confusing. So is a Traveler actually the strongest? With the Skirk training and the restriction unlock, Travelers should be equal or above the Doctor. But what about, you know, these principles, heavenly principles, or these creators, these deities? I don't know.
この世界が君に課した制限を少し解いた。力が高まってる。ありがとう。どういたしまして。
And still, no one would put Traveler in their party.
大切な家族みたいなものだから。恩返し、このお花もあげる。
Actually, I had to use Traveler for staging an onslaught because of the Natlin one. She could use a scroll. The only time I've ever used Traveler.
安心して。努力して何かを得るのはいつだって遅くない。また何か思いついたの？当ててみる？チャンス1回だけじゃ難しいよ。とにかく楽しいことじゃ。
It's so weird to hear the main character talking so much.
テイワットにいた時、なのに今空の暗雲がやっと晴れたみたいな気。今はまだ荷物はさ。次？もう少しここにいさせて。それから一緒に家に。この服懐かしいな。旅は続いていく。さっきも言ったけど、これは結末じゃない。これからも、本当の
Okay, finally I could check what I wanted to check. Okay, official. I do not have her outfit. And then Barbara. I also don't have it. It'll be very interesting about new strong enemies. Lore-wise, there should be no normal enemy who can mass Traveler now.
背が高くなるんだろう。
Is this a place you could come back to? Or once you leave here, you can't come back anymore?
セピロス騎士団代理団長ジンへ。まったく長ったらしいことこの上ない方がルリンから近況は聞いているだろう。朗報だ。みんなで力を合わせて博士のファドゥイについては組織を離れた少女月神今回召使いと傀儡に協力してもらって敵を作るより味方を作る方がよほどいい。だがあの氷の近いうちにいや帰ると手紙に書いちまったらサプライズにならんな。
So is there a huge arc where he goes back to Mondstadt and will be a Mondstadt for the next part of the story? I'll like that a lot. Going back to Mondstadt.
旅の疲れで奴らがこの俺の武勇伝をはしょらないといつも問答を思っている。みんなによろしく追伸。今回も栄養騎士の働きは見事だった。追伸。すまないが、クレイに少し優しくしてやってくれ。魔女会に
With the Mondstadt expansion.
これで今夜はみんな月光の下でぐっ。
Right, I think I'm gonna level 90 my my Columbina. I need to go gather 31 more. 4 and 20. Oh, oops. I gotta say though, I guess in Not Cry, they're more lenient with the specialties. They put them, a lot of them near each other. What's our HP? Oh. Yeah. $43,000. Alright. Alright, I think I need to switch games now. There's weekly stuff I have to do in the other games. You know what I heard? I heard for C2, there's no limit. Have you heard that? Because it says attack of your current active character increases. Increasing attack is equal to 1% of column beater's max HP. And there's no limit. It doesn't actually say a limit. Hey, we know though. You know what though? This can be tested in that new Millie Asher Wonderland, because you can add HP to your artifacts and stuff like that. So, but I don't want to test that. I mean, I could test it another day. Too poor. By the way, I mentioned this before. I bought max amount of Welkins. So it was 6 months of saving to get C2 and the weapon. But I did buy 6 Welkins. So yeah, it wasn't just savings. But yeah, if her attack bonus scales off of HP with no cap, I think it could add a lot, actually. I wonder if it could actually add more than Farina's buffs. You might pull more when the 4 stars are not so bad. Oh yeah, yeah. You have to save for to buy Nivola anyway. You know how people have... This is what I'm talking about, by the way. You see these things you interact with, but they're right next to an NPC. Oilverse just can't help themselves. I swear, they're rage baiting. They're actually rage baiting their community on purpose. But yeah, I was gonna say, you know how people like save long term to get a C6? Although, I gotta say, I don't know how people do it, because there's so many, I always say this, there's a lot of really attractive characters. People must have these, what do you call it? Like, to be so resilient to pulling. But I guess for me, if I were to never pull a save, then I'll try to get Columbina on reruns. But I don't see how I can be that type of player who doesn't pull. Truth is, your game was just too loud, but that sounds impolite. Oh, so you didn't have an ad break? All right, all right. I just make okay. That's good to know, because I didn't think Twitch would do ads outside of the settings, but hey, I wouldn't put it past them. However, they can make money. Anyway, I just switched game. You meant I said ad break now because it's better to understand than game being too loud? Yeah, but the thing is, if if you actually had if it actually was ad break at that time, then because it affects how I think about my Twitch channel. You know the way it works is I schedule the ad breaks. So if you have an ad break outside of it, then I have to wonder why that's happening.
くにいらしても温かいコーヒーを楽しんでいただけます。必要なのはコーヒーではなく、
海の音が待ちきれない。
Hoyo Lab finally has a fan art contest for Columbina. So I want to try to draw something for it. They used to do fan art contests like every other patch. Now they only do like two a year. I'm checking if they have one for Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, I have to farm Zenny now. That's interesting. Oh well, it gives me something to do. They also don't do chibi birthday art anymore. I wonder what would be I wonder what the reason for stopping that would be. Because there's definitely no shortage of artists in the world. Oh, contract ended? Oh. It's only on December 31 was the last one. You know, I wonder if Genshin Impact would ever add some kind of uh weekly domain or whatever you would call it. You know, this game is kind of crazy. because they have something that resets every. Oh no, what is this? I don't know. I think these rotate every two. No, actually, I don't know, but they have 3 modes that have timers that rotate. Not rotate. Sorry. Like Genshin Impact only Genshin Impact has 3 now, right? Staging Onslaught, Imaginary Theater, and Spiral Abyss. All right, but they don't have a weekly one. Like this game has Hollow Zero that you have to do every week. I wonder if Genshin Impact would ever add anything like that. Oh my god, I have so much to do. How do I do this? Where is Pan Yin Hu? Oh, I'm so confused. I have to do this for a weekly, but oh, what? Did I interact with this before? Okay, now I need to do these 3. I have no idea how this fight works. Oh, hey Shy. Hello. How's everything going? As per usual, yeah, same. Not too bad. You know, it's been an interesting month of gaming. Lots of new character releases. Did you pull any characters these past few weeks? tried Mornay, but she said nuh-uh. I used all my pulls on her and didn't get her. So I'm trying to decide if I want to keep using pulls on her until this banner ends. Because apparently she pairs really well with Lene, so I don't know, it's tempting. But guaranteed Amith now, so you can't complain. Oh, okay, so you just wait for her. What do you think of her trailer? Did it really impress you? Are you even more convinced to get her now? I'm more glad I did not fold and end up pulling Mornay. I will just pull Constellations of Amith instead. Alright, cool, cool. I used all my battery today already. Dang. Wait, how many do I need to do? I have to do 3. You're on 17k gems right now, and I explored the entire new map already, so gotta be careful. Yeah. Alright. Gotta stay steady until her patch. Mine is like, just do another 10 temple. No. Before you know it, your whole stash will be gone. I just experienced it in Genshin Impact because Columbina was announced a while ago, so when she was announced, or when we knew she was coming out, I bought 6 Welkins. So after 6 months, that turned into like 58,000 Primo Gems. And then I decided to pull for C2. It's all gone. I didn't even get lucky. It's just all gone. So, yeah. Definitely want to avoid that feeling of having everything you have turn into 0. I like this new Void Hunter ZZZ, you just don't play. Oh. You know what though? She reminds me of Yuno. Like the way Yuno like flies around. It's like they're adding that kind of movement to this game now. I mean, I'm not that big of a fan of it though. I think that should just stay unique to Wuthering Waves. I don't think other games need to add that too. They both take inspiration from each other. I'm not a big fan of that though. But hey, you know, if they think that advances their character design and encourages people to get characters, then so be it. I mean, isn't ZZ supposed to be a Wuwa clone in the combat style? I mean, I never felt that way. But you know what? It makes sense. Like the way you put it, it does make sense in the way that, for example, Genshin Impact has a lot of trouble adding co-op fighting because it's too simple, right? Genshin Impact is basically you have your E, you have your Q, that's it. But then Wuthering Waves, you have more than that, right? You have your E, your Q, your R, like your Echo, and then you have different combat strings. So Zenless Zone Zero is trying to do the same thing. Make it more than just your E and Q. You know, there's different combat strings and stuff, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, it is similar in that sense. I only hated TV so bad, but when they removed it, it didn't like encourage you to come back. Oh. The TV ruin is so hard for you. And in fact, it's a Hoyo game, so it means Power Cube is going to be so insanely real. But they are doing their best to improve old characters, though. Actually, they're doing it in Genshin Impact as well. So that's kind of nice to see. Like actually changing their skills, adding more skills, adding passives, you know, stuff like that. Really trying to make older characters relevant. And then in Genshin Impact, they even give constellations for free for limited characters. So I don't know, they're trying. So like recently, a group of characters got buffs. I think they call like Hexazircle or something, like the Fischl, Venti, Mona. They got buffs recently. And then there's a bunch of characters you could choose to get a free constellation like once every 6 weeks or 8 weeks. Like Ayaka, Hu Tao. And HSR is just going downhill so bad the power creep is unreal. No, it's the same in Genshin Impact, but they're trying. I don't know if HSR, because I don't play HSR, I don't know if HSR is doing anything about old characters. But I can tell you Genshin Impact and this game, they're really trying to buff old characters. Like this thing, potential archive, is a currency used to buff older characters. And that was just added like 2 weeks ago. HSR just does predatory things in your opinion? Oh. They add new characters that buff old characters if you use them. You know, I'm surprised HSR tops those gacha revenue charts because I barely ever hear about that game. So, but maybe it's because they're on my blacklist. That's why I don't hear about them. I don't know. Like maybe I blacklisted them. Okay, I have no idea how to increase score. Oh, never mind. It did increase. Okay, finally. If you pull, as an example, an entire Natlin team, then your old main DPS from the first Genshin region will work again, but only if you do that. Oh. You know, they just did that in Genshin Impact. So Columbina was just released, right? And Anefa already released, but they ran the two banners together because Columbina and Anefa form a duo that makes any unit. How do you put it this way? People say like Anefa plus Columbina makes any team viable. But that's only because they do so much damage that whatever you pair with them, it'll look like they do a lot of damage when in reality Columbina and Neff are doing the most, right? So like you could run older, weaker characters with these two, and it makes it seem like, you know, your older unit got buffed. So it's like similar to what you're talking about with HSR. So they probably made a lot, or they probably will make a lot of money this patch, because a lot of people will pull for Columbina and Neffa. You pulled a character in 2.7? Wow, it's a while ago. Oh, you pulled a character in 2.7 or something, and she could not even closely keep up in 3.4? Oh, in HSR. Nah, it's really sad. Like, can you imagine someone... Like, take Runa, for example, right? Do you remember Runa? Runachi, that comes to my chat? Spent a lot in Genshin Impact in, like, Mondstadt Li Yue times. Like, a lot. Like, C6, a lot of characters. But I bet if Runa did like, the endgame content now, he wouldn't even be able to, like, he would probably still be able to fully complete it just because he's a gamer. Like, he'll do it. But it'll be really, really hard. It'll be like, why did I pay for this C6 and it can't even clear the content, right? It'll be like that kind of feeling. Meanwhile, if he decided to, like, let's say buy C6 for the current banner, instant clear everything. Just kind of sad how Hoyoverse does it. Yeah. Did you try that new mode in Wuthering Waves? I haven't tried it yet. The one that is after, the one that you need to play, what is it called? Whimpering Wastes? The one that you need to play Whimpering Wastes to unlock. I forgot what it's called. Oh, the Matrix? Yeah. Is it called Matrix? Something? Did you? I haven't tried it yet. Is it supposed to be like the Stygian? Oh, I don't know if you play Genshin Impact, Stygian Onslaught. I wonder if it's supposed to be the Stygian Onslaught equivalent. You know, like higher difficulty combat content. Oh, it's for whales to fuck around? So did you try it? Like, how is it for you and your account? Oh, you got all S rewards? Nice, nice, nice. One of these days I need to try it. But I'm like halfway of the max rewards. So you got 37k points, max rewards, and 60k. By the way, you know, I cleared Whimpering Waves for the first time this cycle. And I bet it's a setup. They want, because I've never cleared it before, I cleared it this cycle, but I bet it's because they want me to play this, is it called Double Matrix or something? It's a ploy. Get people to get their ass kicked so they spend money. I think they made this cycle Whimpering Waves easier. The max rewards are not even that important in the Matrix event. Dude, I can't even like max clear TOA. But maybe this cycle is the first time I max clear it. Maybe, but again, I haven't played it yet. Because, you know, like I do so many, like I cycle through so many games during my stream. I run out of time. But I'll tell you, it's incredibly difficult doing 5k points with 4 teams. Wow. You have to use all your gamer knowledge to reach it. What do you think of new Shiyu? Like needing 25k points for max max polychrome? Oh no. Oh, that's this game. Sorry. Why am I bringing up this game all of a sudden? Ignore me. I wasn't even thinking. You don't play this game. We're talking about Wuthering Waves. So for this game, the next patch, they're adding these like idols, you know, like a girl group, and they dance, and it looks just like Chi dancing or like Donna dance. No, Chi. It looks a lot like Chi's dance. Oh, you seen I would pull, but you don't play. Now this game's kind of weird. Like honestly, I don't even know who this game is made for. Actually, you know who this game is made for? Oh my god. Should I even say it? I think this game is made for people who like oh my you know, I can't say it. I can't say it. It's too controversial. Basically, what you see what I'm using now? It's for people who like this kind of character. It's for people who like this kind of character. It's not for people who like this kind of character. You see what I mean? You see what I'm getting at without actually saying it? You know, you gotta fill all niches, right? Oh. Because the third one I showed you is just a very normal looking, like she just looks like she's just a human girl. While the other two are not just like human girls. Game for Gooners? Nah, I don't think so. Because then the characters would be more slutty, right? Is that what it means? What does Gooner mean? I have to look this up. Oh, is that what it means? Yo, I never knew that that's what it meant. Wow. Wow, really? That's what it means? You know what? I'm gonna exit this conversation because I have no idea. No, I never even considered it. But yeah, I mean, I can see it because actually, I don't know. Are you gonna play Arknights this week? Well, like 4 more days. Not like it matters anyway. I don't think you'll play after seeing the garbage gacha system. Oh, I haven't even done any research. Like, can you put in a few words what makes it so terrible? It's so terrible that people had to make a simplified version of how it works that everyone's still confused after reading it. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, thank you. You know, I wish Genshin Impact would add a weekly mode like this.
三尺の剣属性を断つこの剣たちがあなたを導くわよっと
Oh, thank you. Okay, let me check this out. You know what though? Oh, okay, Vitalis, have a good day. Have a good night. Wow, one single pull costs 500 ore barrel and 10 pull costs 5,000. That's already so different to other games that use like either 120 or 160. So they're already like what do you call it? Deviating from the norm. I don't. I'm sorry. I appreciate you linking this, but I don't trust it. Like I'd rather not read someone's summary because then it's biased. So I'm trying to look for a different source to read it and then, you know, make a decision about it. I don't want to read this either. You know what? I'll just wait until the game officially releases, and then I'll read their official notes. the thing I'm most curious about though is if it's really worthy of the amount of pre-registers it got. That's what I'm most curious about. Is it? I don't know, because okay, I'll explain to you what I mean. Like, for example, if someone makes a flowchart like the one you linked, then that it makes it look like a very bad system. So that's what I mean by introducing bias. That's why I didn't want to go by this flowchart. So I don't know, you know, I feel like the best way to make a like for me, the best way to make a judgment would be to actually play and then decide. Alone, the fact that the page is not carried over is kind of, yeah. That's like Blue Archive then, isn't it? Blue Archive has the same system. Yo, by the way, yeah, thank you for telling me about doing story. So you know what I did? That banner, right? I got Swimsuit Mika, and then I logged out. I needed like 20 more pulls, so I did story, got Swimsuit Mika, and then I don't even play, but you know, might as well collect that character. But on BA, your raids are so much higher by default. But I feel like because it is the Arknights brand, it probably is I can imagine it's a more hardcore gacha. Banners last for 7 days? Holy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna try it out. Because I think people from this stream will try it out too, so we could play it together. I mean, I'm really impressed. What do they have, like 35 million pre-registers? I mean, that's an insane number. So, that makes me very curious. Not really excited for it personally. Did you hear about any games coming out this year that you might play? You lost interest in almost all. Oh. You know, I feel that way about anime. So I saw this Reddit post saying that this is the best anime season ever. Like the person started listing like 15 anime. They're like, this is the best. Like you gotta watch these 15. It's like I've never encountered so many good anime in one season. Meanwhile, I looked through, new episodes in Crunchyroll, new episodes in 9anime, and I'm like, dude, I found only one I was interested in. So somehow in anime, my mentality my mentality about anime has just completely changed. Like, I just don't find anime interesting anymore. I don't know how this happened. So I wonder if that's the kind of feeling you're getting with gaming as well. Getting old? Getting very picky. Me, I'm getting so picky. I don't know. I found something to watch recently though on Netflix. It's a Korean drama. So hey, at least recently I found something. Yeah, I can relate to that. Getting really picky. Oh, so you started playing Tarkov, you have all your needs filled? By the way, did you ever want to try Arc Raiders? So someone came to my stream who does play Arc Raiders, so I asked them, like, why is that game so popular now? Like, even the big streamer Tfue came back just to play that game. So, like, the Tfue didn't stream for... Tfue was, like, one of the most famous Fortnite streamers. And he stopped streaming for, like, 2 years. And then suddenly he's back streaming, like, 15 hours a day. Arc Raiders. So I'm like, wow, what makes Arc Raiders that good? So you looked at it, it's ultra garbage compared to Tarkov. Yeah, I don't know. I can't even watch Tfue stream because he has his Twitch setting is that ads play when you enter the stream. So streamers that do that, I instantly turn it off. Like, I set mine to not do that. Like, ads are on a schedule. Like, I guess they call it pre-roll ads. I don't know. Like, if someone comes to my stream, I don't want an ad to play right away because I think they'll just leave. So he has his setting to show ads immediately. So that's why I don't even watch the stream to even check out the game. So Arc Raiders is a lot easier compared to Tarkov. So you know what I thought? If he's getting a lot of viewers and he plays it, it must be a highlight driven game then, right? Because I feel like he would only play a game that he can make a lot of highlight shots. So I wonder if that's the case. That it's a highlight game. It's a game good for making highlights. But I haven't watched it, so I don't know. I don't know what makes that game good. Yeah, but all of a sudden it's so popular. It came out of nowhere. That's you know what? I don't know. Like, did it come out of nowhere, or am I just not really tuned into gaming? You have some friends who play it? Oh, by the way, because Augusta is rerunning right now, I pulled for her signature weapon, so I have it now. Your friends play... Even some friends that play Arena Breakout because they suck at Tarkov? What's Arena Breakout? Yeah, Augusta. Yep. I noticed the difference. That's why I think maybe this cycle I could finally max TOA. But I haven't tried it yet. Arena Breakout is an extraction shooter that can be played on phone too. Oh. Yo, console gaming and mobile gaming is what ruined MMOs. Because now every new MMO wants to be like, they can't exclude that, those what do you call it? They can't exclude those devices. But then for PC players, it makes a lesser product. I think Wuwa made a perfect balance for difficulty. Endgame is not easy at all. Yeah, yeah. I wonder how people clear endgame on phone. Dude, I don't know how people play on phone at all. I'm too old. You know, there's a story I always remember. Like I'll never forget it. Someone told a story about how, like I guess he goes to conventions, right? And conventions will have these monitors for people to try out content and stuff like that, or like see things like demo stuff. And when the older generation steps up to the monitor, they look for a keyboard and mouse. And then when the younger generation, like kids, step up to the monitor, they start touching the monitor. And it really goes to show like the difference between age. So are you a person that's going to touch the monitor, or are you a person that's going to look for a keyboard? I'm a person that's going to look for a keyboard. I'll tell you that. Sorry, you said, I seen a Phoebe cosplayer kill a level 100 hologram with Phoebe while using her feet. Oh, what the heck? You're obviously going to look for a keyboard. Touching the monitor is cursed. But yeah, difference now. By the way, why do people, do you know the answer to this? Why do people call Phoebe Choopy? I should probably just like Google that question. But yeah, I see a lot of people call Phoebe Choopy, and I have no idea why. Oh, Phoebe Choopy? Is that her name? Is Choopy actually her last name? Wait, what? No, wait. What? Oh, because of the anniversary event? Oh. Alright. Alright, thanks for explaining it. Let me look this up. Oh. You know they sell these now, but it's like a gotcha box. So people lose real life 50-50 to Calcharo. Even though it's not 50-50, but people lose real life gotcha to Calcharo in these boxes. How's your return to SoulWorker? Do you regret it? I mean, no. I can't regret it because it still gets me the most viewers, and it's so weird. I'm not no. It's like even after this many years, people still look for SoulWorker streams to watch. So if it brings viewers, I mean, I'm gonna keep playing it. But I'll tell you this though, that overclock system is brutal. And I really regret not playing the game when it first came out. Because it must have been like the most toxic, most interesting time. But unfortunately I didn't play. You glad you never touched it? I mean, you know what I always say, like, would I play SoulWorker if I wasn't streaming? Probably not. But it's a good game for streaming. The last time I played SoulWorker outside of streaming was AOV. Remember when AOV used to give ECs? Well, that's back on GameForge. Yeah, that's the last time. That's a long time ago, right? That's the last time I actually... Oh shit, I died. That's the last time I actually played SoulWorker outside of streaming. Yeah, AOV on GameForge, SoulWorker, yep. All your important friends left, no point of playing. Yeah. My SoulWorker friends are basically the ones that come to my stream. But it's fun though. I still think SoulWorker has the most fun raids because it's dynamic without being too difficult. Like for example, Lost Ark. I can't stand raiding Lost Ark. It's too hard for me. So that's an example of raiding that I don't like. So yeah, SoulWorker is really fun. You would rather boost 100 Ruwa accounts instead of playing SoulWorker again? I just don't see how people can overclock without spending money. So that's sorry. Obviously people can overclock without spending money, but I mean go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like overclock and overclock 1 is not that hard. But like how can people do anything higher than 1 without spending money? That's the question. Because so far, from what I see, the only way to get the material for overclocking is from events. And events, like you get a new event every patch, right? And there seems to be one patch every month. And you only get like 3 attempts. Is that really how it works? Because I had this question, but no one answered me. Like for F2P players, how do they overclock? Is it really just those 3 attempts per month from events? Or is there another way? They mostly don't since they don't care. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You know what's the funniest thing I saw though? There's someone who just came back. I knew they just came back because I joined the SoulWorker Discord and saw them asking questions. So they like as if they just came back. So I saw the person in game, right? The person had full tragic fairy gear. So and they had an overclock 5 weapon. I'm like, how did the person do that? Wow, this is an interesting selection. Chisa. Chisa buffs Zani, right? Oh. He was just built different. Chisa buffs all negative statuses. So I mean, wait. So if I'm not mistaken, that does include that includes Zani, right? Okay, I'll just use this team then. Oh, thank you. Was hunting a boss when you came back? Oh, wait, hunting a boss in what game? Oh. Wait a sec, what does that mean? I thought Tarkov was like a multiplayer PvP game. Are you saying like a hunting an NPC? Oh, cool.
切り刻みます。収束させます。全部切ってみせます。やっ崩壊させます。
Uh-oh. 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 What did I just do? Bosses have higher HP and better gear and high tier ammo. But is it an NPC fight? Like I was gonna say AI. I mean it's AI right before. AI has such a different meaning now than it used to have. Bosses are AI. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. So it's a mixture of fighting AI and fighting real players. What does that mean, scavs? Oh. Oh, wow. Interesting. Scavs don't shoot other scavs too. You just kill Santa? You scared the living crap out of you? What do you mean Santa? There's a Santa in the game? Why is there Santa in the game? For Christmas? I mean, is it 1 month too late or 11 months too early? They just didn't move him yet.
穏な気配。切に虚無さえ断ち切ります。これでどうですか。崩壊させます。
You know, sometimes I feel like I should drop Zenless Zone Zero for my stream rotation.
邪魔です。
Because out of, like, lately people come and talk to me about Genshin Impact, and then, like, you play Wuthering Waves, and there's someone else who plays Wuthering Waves. But, like, no one, absolutely no one plays Zenless Zone Zero. So... And then the only reason I was playing it was because they were doing fan art contests pretty often. But now they don't even do them anymore, so like, even I'm questioning why I still play the game. If you enjoy ZZ, you want to keep it. But I just told you like, the reason why I play. So I don't know. Might be time to replace it with something else. But maybe next week, you know. It's gonna be Enfield. Yeah, Wuwa does a lot. But yo, let me tell you something though. I used to be like overloaded, right? Like as soon as I finished drawing for. By the way, I've never actually like. I'm very bad. The reason why I join fan art contests is because it's just motivation. You know, it gives me some purpose, some sense of direction of what to draw. Because I really want to be good at anime art. So I used to be like, oh, as soon as I finish Wuwa art, then I have to like start drawing Zenless Zone Zero art, and then like start drawing Genshin Impact art. You know, like within a 2-month span, draw something for all three to meet the deadlines. But then lately, I just draw for Wuwa and that's it, because Wuwa is the only one that consistently announces fan art contests, and like Hoyoverse just slowed down a lot. Like they seldomly have them, so I don't really know what happened. Like right now, I'm trying to draw Linne because Linne actually has a deadline next week, and then Columbina like 2 weeks after that. So I really want to enter them. Ua loves their fans, gotta admit, and it's free advertisement for them. I don't know. I don't know why Hoyoverse stopped doing them consistently. But I have a feeling it has to do with AI. Maybe they get too many AI entries. And honestly, the Wuha fan videos are crazy. The people from China are insane. They're like independent studios. I don't know how they do it. Chinese people are just different breeds, gotta accept it. You know when's the first time, not first time, but there is one moment when I realized how different it is to be in China. You ever go to these Chinese streaming websites? You know, I feel like one view on YouTube is equivalent to like 10,000 views in China. Because China just has so much people. Anime is somehow their life and culture.
決まっています。これでどうですか。崩壊させます。断ち切ります。最終のご加護。警戒を。浄化の光の結晶よ。恩寵をお与えください。神罰です。すべてを照らす光よ。
中でいつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。この盾はそうもろくない。糸を貸せ。やっ邪魔だ。どけ。時間の無駄だな。邪魔です。
I don't know if you can relate to that, but sometimes I wish I could live in an Asian country, live life in an Asian country. You mean Thailand? No, I'm joking. I always think about this funny joke, man. Someone says, like, if you want to go to Las Vegas, ask your wife if you can go to Thailand. And she's going to say, of course not. And then you say, okay, can we go to Las Vegas? And she'll say, okay. Just having a 7-Eleven would be peak. By the way, it's an interesting question you asked me because... actually... Hold on, let me review what you said. You said if you can, okay, but sometimes I wish I would live in an Asian country. I feel like it's hard to like imagine living somewhere else from the place you grow up in. But I don't know. Not for you. Your mom used to move a lot, so you're used to it. Oh, I see. I see.
この人ではないような。おそらく犯人はこの人ですね。
Oh, you move almost around the entire Germany. So I'll tell you more about myself. So I'm American-born Chinese, and I've lived in New York City my whole life. And I've been to China many times. So I've never felt like I wanted to live in China. But it's a very nice place for vacationing, for sure. I've never felt like I wanted to actually live there, but that's China, you know. There's other Asian countries, right? Like Japan, Korea, Thailand, Malaysia. But I've never been to them because every time I went to Asia, I always went to either China or Taiwan. Oh, Taiwan would be an interesting place to live. So yeah, I feel like I would need to visit the other countries to feel like if I wanted to live there or not. You would die to live in Korea? Yeah. Oh, you love Korean food? What's your what's your favorite Korean food? Kimchi? Oh, I didn't expect you to say kimchi, but that's good. Yeah, kimchi. I thought you might say something like I don't know actually. I don't know what you would say.
一瞬で解き明かしましょう。最終のご加護を宣言せよ。これが最終の祝福です。不穏な気配がします。気をつけてください。
Damn, now I want Korean food.
神罰です。悔い改めてください。浄化の光。救済をもたらす青い鳥よ。
Do you know the stone bowl beeping bop? That's one of the first thing that comes to my mind.
神よ、どうか私の声を。
We don't have Korean food here, so I can't really say that you love more than kimchi. Ah, alright, alright.
まあこれも仕事のうちだよ。もうけたいんだろ。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。
Do you eat kimchi by itself, or do you eat it with something else? Something else. Whenever you see Korean street food, you get hungry. Do you watch it on YouTube? There's a lot of videos of Korea on YouTube. You eat it with meat usually. You heard a Korean restaurant open recently, not too long away from you. You might go visit. Yeah, there's also a hot pot, like 200 kilometers sounds like a lot. That sounds like a few hours away.
これで終わりです。刹那のひらめき、全部切ってみせます。どんな意図でも。ズレを修正します。
The Korean restaurant is like 1.5 hours of public transport. Oh my.
一瞬刹那のひらめき。収束さ業務祭断ち切ります。
Yeah.
これでどうですか。その命断ちます。最終のご加護。これが最終の祝福です。
Sounds like an adventure.
浄化の光。悔い改めてください。すべてに照らす光。
任せてよ。いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。定時退社だ。
行きます。生死は決まっています。崩壊させます。刹那のひらめき。響きざ海源の目。断ち切ります。最終のご加護を神罰です。これが最終の祝福です。
Do you like noodles or rice more?
光の結晶よ、恩寵をお与えください。インペラトルの名において
任せてよ。
虚無さ断ち切ります。刹那のひらめき、どんな意図でも。最初のご加護に答えてください。
Tteokbokki, mandu, yache, jong, bulgogi, dosa, bibimbap, japchae, bulgogi, gas. Huh, what's that? Oh, that's a lot of good stuff. Very nice. Yeah, yeah, very legit. Sounds very authentic. And you like noodles more than rice. Alright, alright. Because you could definitely get both at a Korean restaurant, right? They're good at making anything, rice or noodle. So I'm wondering what you would go for. So you go for the noodles. Can't go wrong. You love their fried noodles at all you can eat? Ooh. Damn, it make me hungry. Time to order Korean food. I'm thinking of ordering some bibimbap right now. By the way, you mentioned 7-Eleven. That's a really good point. Because 7-Eleven in Asia is so much better than out of Asia because 7-Eleven has hot food, right? Fresh food. So imagine they serve fresh food, but it's Asian food. Oh my gosh. That sounds so good. So do you have 7-Eleven? Oh, so you don't have it. What is the closest equivalent to 7-Eleven in Germany? Because it's basically a convenience store that also has fresh food, right? So do you have anything like that? Ah, alright. You only have regular stores. So you just have regular stores and restaurants, that's it? The only thing closest to 7-Eleven would be stores that are open 24/7 with vending machines. Oh. Hey, speaking of vending machines, that makes me want to go to Japan. Explore their vending machine culture. That seems to be something really unique. Actually, I don't know if it's unique to Japan. I think it's unique to Japan. Seven, oh, 7:36 already. Oh, I gotta switch to SoulWorker. I think after my surgery, wounds will finish healing. You go to Korean restaurant. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope you're okay. But yeah, sounds like a very good place to celebrate. Oh, you're all fine with the planned surgery? Okay. Or you go to all you can eat? Is all you can eat closer? Oh, both are the same? Yeah, it's so loud. Do you remember how the old Korea client... Sorry about that. Remember how the old Korean client had a jump scare? And then now with Velope taking over, they added another jump scare to it. It was the best feature. I'll never forget the Game Boy SoulWorker logo. Yeah, yeah. That's nostalgia. I'm just gonna chill on a mat. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think opening music uses the default 1% volume. Oh. I'm gonna do some Golden Labyrinth runs. It quiet down after you select server. You know the thing is, I need to wait for, like, I don't know, just for safety, I wait until the sound completely finishes, because sometimes if I go to the game too quickly, it crashes. This is the best SoulWorker content. Matting. Hey Sinies, hello. Yeah, good, good. Everything good. Another great day of gaming. And how's everything with you? Look at how active this game is. I put a mat down and I'm surrounded by people. You finished the Archon quest? Oh, me too, me too. I finished it during my stream today. It got very sad. Wait, sad? Which part? I mean, I thought last time was, I feel like it was like a positive conclusion. You were not lying when you said SoulWorker is your most active. No, it's you know, SoulWorker, like even yesterday or 2 nights ago, there was like 11, like my peak viewers like 11, so double digits. This is like the only game where I could get double digit. Sandrone Pass. Oh, that part. Yeah. Or Sacrifice. Surprise Sacrifice. And the Moon Sisters kind of made you sad. Wasted design. I like the blue-haired one. Oh no, is it blue hair? It's a veil actually, but yeah. But hey, at least we got to talk to them for a long time. Got to spend quality time with them. You know, I actually read that whole part. I skipped everything, but that part I was actually kind of interested, so I read all of it. And then I read everything, but at the end when they're at the ship, and it's very confusing. The ship scene was so beautiful. Ship scene was so beautiful. Yeah. I just hope we get to the conclusion soon. You know, where did Lumi and Aether come from? Also got to see Teva, and you kind of didn't expect it to be round for whatever reason. Dude, imagine. Did you hear that? Okay, did you hear about this? So, voice actors and actresses need approval from Hoyoverse before they can post fan art. This is something that happened recently. So from now on, the Hoyoverse's voice actors and voice actresses need approval to post fan art on social media. Did you hear about this? And people think that it stems. Oh, is it a joke? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. But people think it stems from Columbina's voice actress posting a fan art she received, which was like shipping Sandrone and Columbina. I think. And there was so much negative feedback. Or I shouldn't say negative feedback. There was so much toxicity. So, but why do I bring it up? Because you said you didn't expect Teva to be round. So what if they actually made it flat? Can you imagine the backlash they would receive? So sorry. That's what I don't know, that's the first thing I thought. You said you thought it was a joke, so now am I telling like something that's not even a true story? Hey, it's possible, right? Getting silenced because of posting fan art. Fans are crazy, you know. They like backlash. That's the terminology, right? Like backlash can really affect. You don't know if it's real or not. I mean, that would be pretty bad, right? Because, like you said, you said this early in the stream. Fan arts are a way to promote the game, and you want your, voice actors and voice actresses to promote the game. So to not be able to post fan art, that's kind of, it's like handcuff. It's a huge restriction. Is there a restriction that should not be allowed because it's time out of work, not while work? Oh, that's true too. Oh well. But you know what? Fans are crazy. That's really what it comes down to. And I feel like the whole VA strike really showed how fanatical the fans are. So, you know, the company needs to protect their image. I mean, among other things, you know, there's so many things that show how fanatical the fans are, you know, not just the VA strike, but I use that as an example. Not gonna lie, I don't like this whole shipping every character that's going on in Genshin community. For example, Alice is literally married and she's getting shipped like not your stuff, I fear. Yeah, I'm not that into it either. I just think it's so interesting how some players get so invested in their image of a character and can argue with people about it. It's fascinating to me. I wonder if I've ever had any kind of character that I would defend like that. There's only one. Michael Jordan is the greatest basketball player of all time. I'll argue that. I think it's crazy that people think otherwise. So, I guess I could understand from that standpoint. Like, you could be so dead set on your opinion, or not opinion, that's fact actually. No, it's not fact, but yeah, you could be so dead set on your own viewpoint of one person that you can like argue with other people about it. Yeah, I mean, that's the only one for me though. Michael Jordan, greatest basketball player of all time. You forgot how fast Donna can dash? Oh no, Kent. Can Stella do it too? Stella's dash is the slowest? Ah, alright. Please be an accessory that I'm missing, please. No, dang. always forget that I can't dodge out of that, but I can right click out of it. Alright, now I just wait for a reset. Okay, what are the qualities of a good MMO? You should be able to sit. MMO where you can't sit is immediately disqualified. No, I'm just kidding, but... It's actually something I always look for, though, when I first start playing a game. Can you sit or not? Ah, that's the other requirement of MMOs, have good fashion. I gotta tell you, when I play a new game, I don't know if you guys do this too. When I play a new game, the first thing I do is look at what costumes are for sale. And I'm pretty sure that's only because I played SoulWorker. If I never played SoulWorker, I don't think I would ever do that. But I'm so influenced by SoulWorker that that's what happens. Fashion is true endgame? Yeah. Fashion is endgame. I mean, that's definitely the case for SoulWorker, right? Can you guys list any other games where that's true? I guess Lost Ark. Lost Ark is kind of like that too, right? I guess Blue Protocol is trying to be like... I mean, Blue Protocol has a lot of fashion too. But I only played a few hours, so I don't know what it's really like. SoulWorker is called Fashion Worker for a reason. Yeah, good point. Oh, I didn't even see it's already reset. Okay. Yo, did you see this? There's a new collab. You'll love this. Look at that. It's so wrong on many levels. Oh, Lee Nabi's the funniest one though. Lee Nabi's the only one, there's no difference. In fact, I think it got smaller. No way. I think it's smaller actually. Well, maybe it's not smaller, it's tighter. Okay, anyway, let me stop this. But yeah. Collaboration with Velop's other game.
う気がないなら商品に触れないでください。はあ、よいしょ。よいしょ。
Oh, I gotta buy the soulmate shards or soulmate fragments. Your favorite activity of the day? Waiting for a party in SoulWorker. This is a SoulWorker experience. It's weird though. Like, some days there's a lot of parties, and then some days it's completely dead. I don't know what determines that. Are most of the players EU? Yeah. It's interesting because EU is always like, oh wait, actually it's not always midnight, is it? It could be like 11. Oh no, it is midnight. Yeah. What am I talking about? It's always past midnight. So it seems like a lot of SoulWorker players stay up way past midnight to play at reset. The life of a gamer, right? Staying up super late at night. Also depends on if it's the start of the new week, end of the week. You see a lot just before noon? That's like prime time Europe, right? But I don't stream during prime time Europe. It's indeed 2 a.m. in EU right now. Man, I used to, oh my gosh, these days I try to sleep at like 10, 11, 12. But I remember my hardcore gaming days. Oh man. Staying awake till 4, 5, 6. And then getting nightmares because of it. Getting nightmares because of not getting enough sleep. Those were the days. Actually, that wasn't even that long ago. Like, when I first started SoulWorker, I was already doing that. I was so into SoulWorker, I was playing, like, staying up really late to play. And I did all my whaling off stream, so when I went on stream, people were like, wow, well, look at all my improvement in gear. Where'd you get that from? Yeah. So unhealthy addicted SoulWorker that you did IDD for 4 hours daily? Oh, man. The sense of purpose. I actually really, you had 9 accounts you could do IDD? Holy crap. I really wish for a game to be released that I could be that addicted. Because you guys are gamers. I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. That feeling when you're so into a game that you can't stop playing, that hours and hours pass by. You're just so into it. You Google everything about it, and then you keep playing it. Like, I haven't had this feeling in a very long time. Like, I want that feeling again. Oh, Wuwa did that for you on Tarkov? You have 1,000 hours in Tarkov already? Oh, wow. Nice. I don't know what game's gonna do that. It's hard now, too, because all these new games are gacha games. I feel like I can't, like, you can't get invested in a gacha game like that. Because that's not the point of gacha games, you know? Gacha games are like quick in and out, spend money. Or just play for a bit and then get out, you know? For you, the only game you got that feeling from was Black Ops 4, Genshin, and SoulWorker. Yeah, like SoulWorker, I definitely had that. I guess Wuthering Waves briefly when Shorekeeper came out. Because I actually didn't play, I made an account really early, so like I have a low ID number, but I didn't play. But then when Shorekeeper was announced, oh, that's when I really learned the game, because I really wanted her. But yeah, maybe that was the last time. When we were released, you played it daily for 12 hours? Dang. You took free time from work too? Oh my god. So, that reminds me of how I used to cut class to keep playing games. Man, those days. Now you play Tarkov PV and PvP. You wish Black Ops 4 was still lively. Would probably get that type of feeling again. Did you guys? Oh man, do you guys know this game Lineage? So Lineage is very old. I think it's from like 1999 or 2001. I think it's 1999 actually, and it's re-releasing in Korea and like Asia and like Taiwan. I think, I guess. Man, I really wanted to come to the West too. What is MW2? Oh, Modern Warfare 2. The Modern Warfare series is really good with this campaign. But I don't know. I just want some kind of like another MMO. But I think the MMO genre is dead. Your dad bought you it and said, "Don't tell your mom." Yo, I'd said this before. I'm a terrible gamer because my mom was one of those very typical Asian moms, not allowed to play games. I didn't get to start young. Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for a party. Men hit the whale. I just wonder what's taking so long to get full overclock 5s. Or maybe it's not even MedHit's goal to do it. Still terrible at ranking F? What, really? You know, it makes me wonder if that's why there's fewer parties. Did the Lily and Stella Second Awakenings make people quit until it's fixed? Only if you get paid? Yo, start being a streamer. Oh my god. You guys are too strong. I just get an F. Even though I'm trying so hard and not dying. You get an F. That's good. Thanks for the carry. I prefer getting carry than actually getting an S+. Yo, 3 out of 3 deathless, but I probably got 3 Fs. Because I played very safe. Oh, S+. Let's go. I got a, oh, I guess the second, maybe the first run I got an S+. I didn't see it, but the second run I definitely got an F. Oh, I don't even know what I died to. stand too close, I think. This is like old AOV days. Look at that, 34 seconds. Or Hidden Hideout? I guess Hidden Hideout. Was Hidden Hideout ever this fast too? Oh, game for SoulWorker. You have a funny question? What's your question? If you would have the chance of getting Isekai into a game, which one would it be, excluding Tower Fantasy, since that would be your first choice? Huh? Why would Tower Fantasy be my first choice? Because it's my favorite game? Wait, why is Tower Fantasy my favorite game? Well, if I said it, it's not true. I mean, I don't even play it anymore. I don't think I ever said Tower Fantasy is my favorite game because it's like not even close. Is this some like do you know so like do you both know someone who Tower Fantasy is their favorite game? I mean, I liked it. You know what I said about it? I said I wish it were more popular because I think the like as far as the anime style MMO goes, it's one of the better ones in terms of anime style. So I wish it were more popular because it's better than Blue Protocol. Like Blue Protocol came out more recently, but I would say Tower Fantasy looks better and plays better. You know what? I'll say this though. I'll say this. I when Yai Miko was introduced and she her personality and how she interacted with other characters, right? But I always felt like I could go toe to toe with her, like the way she flirts. So like I would isekai myself into Genshin Impact and conquer Yai Miko. I guess that's my answer. It's a good game, but it's not good at the same time. It doesn't play that well. It's very clunky. I was really surprised. Valid choice. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hey, Zepper. Hey, what's up, Zepper? It has a lot of performance issues as well. See, you know what I like about Blue Protocol though? In term like to me, SoulWorker is the not gold standard, but is the front runner in terms of being able to customize your character. So I think Blue Protocol rivals SoulWorker in that department, but it definitely doesn't play better than SoulWorker. And SoulWorker has more features than Blue Protocol. So, but I mean, Blue Protocol has its advantages too, right? Like it's an actual open world game, but yeah. Zepper, are you playing Hytale? But yeah, so okay, so you asked the question, what game would you isekai yourselves into? So yeah, what are your answers? I actually, yeah, I had a very, what do you call it? Specific answer. Nope, we didn't, but in the end, bought something other vintage story. You would isekai yourself into Wuthering Waves to tell Carlotta she is short. Is that like canon? Did that actually happen? I mean, I don't read anything, so I have no idea. Was she actually called short by like someone else in the game in the dialogue? Uncompromising wilderness survival sandbox game. Ooh, sounds difficult. No, but it's funny. I mean, the jokes are funny. The memes are funny. People started measuring Carlotta's. Yeah.
資産管理は大丈夫ですか？
And you like her, so it would be a win for you. If you were isekai'd into Wuthering Waves, which region would you think you'd be from? Black Shores? I think I would pick the same one, Black Shores. You know, they have this event, this nesting doll, but man, it sucks. The prizes on Game Forge are so much, the rewards on Game Forge are so much better. I guess I'm supposed to take. Hold on, what can be in the group in nesting doll? Oh, there's something that has. Hold on a second. The purple box. Oh yeah. So you try to get the purple box. Because I feel like the only thing that's actually good is, what do you call it? The refinement. Oh, the energy converter. Those points. I feel like it's the only thing you really get from this. Oh, and I actually got it. Okay. But that's, I don't know. I prefer something, I guess it's not bad, actually. Oh, actually, it's not bad. I just start converting my accessories. Okay, I guess it's a good reward. Never mind, I take it back. It's good. It's fine. Oh, it's Ooh. How much did Ooh play? Ah. Oh, of course. Hey, is Ooh gonna start competing on the chi boards?
校はあなたの資産を安全にお守りします。
大尉のローナです。ハイツが問題を起こしたらまず私に知らせてください。サポートよろしく。始まりだ。絶好調。やっ逃げろ逃げろ。捕まえた。レディー。これも耐えられるか。
I actually have a lot to do in this game because I want to get all the second awakenings. And I'm already behind because I haven't gotten Chi yet. And Estella and Lily's were released. And then I don't even have a Jin. I don't know how I can replace my character with a Jin because I want to keep the name. So maybe I'll never get Jins. Why do I want to get all second awakenings? Because I want to try them all out. Because it's so cool. Like, look at this. Look at this EX. Like 7 seconds. And it does so much damage. I just want to experience all of them for every character.
ウドリーム連合銀行はあなたの資産を安全にお守りします。
Oh, shoot. Oh wait, where? Hold on a second. Sorry. What do you like? Where do I need to change it? Oh.
これは嘘をつきません。
Okay, thank you. I'll change it right now. Oh, I thought you meant in my actual channel. I was like, I mean, there's some artwork that I need to change it. I know that. Hey, thanks. You know what's my goal? I don't know if you guys ever go on Reddit or whatever social media you use, and then people post the artwork, and then they post the source, and it's some like recognizable names, right? Some names you see often, like it's like Ringekko or AT Dan or you know, so some name, right? Like I want to be like one of those names one day that people source my artwork. Maybe like 5 years from now. Maybe I'll give me my actually, I don't know. It's difficult. If you put effort into Shirley someday, yeah. Like right now, every evening I stream, but in the morning, afternoon, you know, I'm drawing, trying my best to improve. And like I said, right now I'm working on an art to submit for the Linnae fan art contest. But yeah, I'm gonna end my stream here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you, Shai, for coming today. Thank you for the conversation. And then Cindy, Zephyr, Aerodynamic, everyone who is here. Have a good night. And I'll see you next time. Yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. Oh, did I say your name? Cindy's? Yes, Cindy's. Thank you for the party.